all Prime worlds were removed from existence. A group of heroes known as Chimera rose to the challenge, and with the help of several deities overthrew the imposter. But the damage he caused had already been done. After the dust had settled, a deal was struck. I can remake the multiverse and restore balance, but it won't be the worlds you knew. The heroes reluctantly agreed, and the multiverse was rebuilt. All the multiverses were reset, and the primes were restored, and made anew into 5 primes. Within the last 100 years, a fiendish invasion of the third prime known as Alarak took place, and was thwarted by the adventuring group known as the Last Wall. The Last Wall's Bloodhunter Fenrix rose to become Emperor of the third prime, and with new political power he wielded, he stopped a world war. He also improved much of the archaic infrastructures that were already in place. Sadly, peace was not for everyone, and the Civil War erupted among the Elven realms, causing many casualties. And the destruction of the Sun Realm, the weakening of the Autumn Realm, and the birth of the Winter Realm with the assistance from Frozen Heart Yuki. The Primus Primordium wreaked havoc with the Guardians, and a great battle erupted, but not many deities participated in the battle, and many of the Guardians had to either sleep or reincarnate, resulting in worldly forces wavering. For their inaction in the great battle, the Clown God issued a law. All divines shall fall and be put in place to commemorate the day where the Great God massacred 30% of the population. Due to several paradoxical events happening at one time, the weave cracked, and a spell plague annihilated 70% of the population capable of spellcasting. Welcome to Alarak, the Third Prime.
That is the downfall, huh?
Yeah, well, and I've reorganized my thoughts since I did that voice clip for it, so I think I need to reorder the history of things real quick. Well, not real quick, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. After you're like, oh, I probably should have put this in, or this probably needs to go here, or I don't really need this. There's always revamping.
Alrighty, well, welcome back, everybody. Last week was an interesting week for this group. There was some travel in a town that I don't think any of you as players want to go back to ever again.
No, but we will.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That might
almost as bad as Devil Town.
well, the downfall is nobody remembers why. Exactly. Nobody remembers what actually happened there.
I cannot tell you why I don't like that place. Let me just tell you, every time I hear the name, my butt. No. Yeah.
I like how you said that something about my butt clenches, and all I hear is please insert your parking ticket in. So it blended in as please insert my parking ticket into my butt.
Yes, right there, just like that. That's funny.
But yeah, so you guys ended up getting through that town okay for the most part, and stopping on the other side somewhere to camp. And as you guys were settling in for the night to start to a process of a long rest, a runner came up to you. Not a runner, I think it was an owl. One of the two. You had some sort of message carrying. Oh yeah, bird mail. It came up to you and dropped off a letter telling you that you are now wanted back in the Black City. Said just like that.
We were too slow to get to our objective.
So, I mean,
it wasn't signed or anything. It was just you are wanted in the Black City.
There is a noble house insignia on the letter, so anyone who would be familiar with noble houses or thinks they might have seen it in passing can make a history check.
I mean, noble house. I think that there's only one noble house that I would be familiar with.
Well, like I said, if you guys want, you want to try, you can always make one.
Yeah, I threw out a history check.
Oh, and you're the one with eidetic memory, right?
I am. I have keen mind,
Then-
and
then
I'm
this
a
definitely
lore
makes-
bard too.
This makes sense. So at first you didn't recognize it just because it's not something you've seen too often, but you will remember this sign, this house signet, or coat of arms rather, from the Tournament of Kings that was displayed above the knight known as the Dragon Knight, which the group may or may not remember is Silas's master.
Honk 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 honk. Silas honk honk. That's weird. I don't know this.
Honky honk honk honk. The funny part is I don't think honky honk honk Silas has the sword right now. Honky honk honk.
Oh, honky dee honk. Honk 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 honk.
Right, he's full exhausted. I still have the sword, I think.
You are correct.
What's happening?
Oh yeah, that also adds a little bit to the backstory. You all learned last week that it is not necessary for the sword to force exhaustion upon you to cast its spells. It just has to like you.
Oh, if it doesn't like you, it makes you exhausted.
Yeah, so the sword can either choose to use its own spell slots, or it can use your exhaustion as spell slots.
Or health.
So,
Or
yes,
health.
Mom.
The sword's kind of an asshole.
Yeah,
is.
well, you know.
Honk. I didn't say it.
That's when your DM
That
goes.
sword has a lot of hate in it.
And that's when your DM goes. You do. I know. I modeled the sword after me, right?
No, not this one. Although, technically... No, I'm just kidding.
Implies that you have based it off yourself before.
I have...
Well,
There are 3 characters in this verse that are based off of me. And one of them is capable of breaking the fourth wall, so keep that in mind. Anyway, so do with that information what you will, but that is all basically the summary of what happened last.
So it has no post date for when the message was sent, or a time saying that when it was back.
How many of you have spent time in the Black City extensively?
Not me.
You're talking about outside of the tournament?
Yes, outside of the tournament.
Not it.
Recently.
To be fair, I don't think this system was totally in place when Walker was around, but it would be possible for Walker to have seen it happen before, 100 or so, 200 or so years ago. Actually, no, we'll go off of that just because that does make things a little easier. So, Walker, you would realize that the type of bird that was sent is a uniquely trained creature. You know that it is given the anime power fast. It is trained to have that power so that it can deliver messages. So this has to have come from someone within the royal circles, and you know for a fact. I mean, you guys already know who the signet is, so that kind of clues you to that. But you also know those birds are only dispatched when time is of the essence. It's a strenuous activity for them to do that.
So we're heading back or continuing
I
on
guess
this
we're
current
walking
quest?
back. Well, if it's a message from the Black City, that means they maybe are unfrozen now. So there's really no
Why,
point to do this quest.
why wouldn't they put that in the damn letter or whatever, the message?
Is Silas conscious? Or is he sleeping?
He is currently a burrito.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think somebody stuffed him in Blitz, if memory
Uh,
serves.
uh,
Yeah, I put him in my sleeping bag, and then we put him in or on or around Blitz somehow.
Yeah, not in Blitz, because he's in Blitz is a little bit of
Well, he's got like 5 levels of exhaustion, so he can't do anything anyway.
yeah, but still rude. You don't make force a man to sleep and throw up and whatever excrement they
Oh,
keep having when they
oh,
spit.
I thought we let someone press the digitation to do that.
Nobody do that.
I
He
don't know.
wanted me to see them, and then when I was trying to start, something else, other stuff happened.
A
Oh,
lot of stuff keeps stopping the process.
that's disgusting. That's disgusting. No wonder why I've kept my distance. I'm so glad I smell like fucking brownies.
Brownie would be good right
honk, honk,
Right.
honky, honk, 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 honk. Should we ask Silas? Because maybe he can send to find out what time we need to arrive there.
I thought we needed to go and get dragon eggs or something.
Well, is the bird still here?
No, it literally dropped off the message. Actually, no. None of you sent it off technically, so it would be sitting on whoever's arm. I'm blanking
It was
on.
on Blitz.
Okay, then it is currently sitting on Blitz's head, awaiting instructions.
Maybe we could send a message of our own, like we're here. How do we? Is there a way to get us there quickly? Is the city alive? Is it unfrozen, sort of thing?
Is the city still frozen? Stop. How quickly do we need to return? Stop.
How long did it take us to get this far? How long did we leave the city?
Honk, stop.
Right.
That's a good question. So you guys basically you did the tournament, and then you took a week of downtime in between a couple of the matches. 2 weeks of downtime because the first time was the barrier got shattered by the sword. The second time, no, it was only 1 week because it was going to be 2 weeks, and then the ice appeared. Okay, so let me go back. Grim and I keep talking about this, and I keep forgetting the date. When was the Tournament of Kings start? That was the day that this campaign.
We never took
restarted.
downtime because we took a day and we went to the thing. So
Oh,
technically,
you're right.
The Tournament of the King started on the 3rd. Today is the 13th.
Yeah, so the 3rd, you guys took a day to train on the 4th, and then you were back in for round I think 4 through 7 on day 5, and then day 6 is when the ice formed, and then so you've been traveling since the 6th evening basically, and then you guys figured out how to straighten out your schedule. So it's been roughly 7 days, 6 days, 7 days, give or take, of just straight traveling.
Yeah, but that involved special Chocoboo magic that super blasted us.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So if we travel normally, it'll take us about a month to get back.
Well, I mean, it's not like we couldn't do that again. Just need to give Silas enough time to not have exhaustion. And you have to wait till tomorrow. He did express that this power is a once a day thing, so This is, believe it or not, this is still the same day from the day that that happened. You know, what can I say? This particular group is very good at jam packing everything into a single day.
Hey, we're nothing if not efficient. So are we actually at our long rest point now, or are we?
Yeah, you guys were literally just setting up camp to start taking it.
Okay. Sweet, sweet.
We need to take some downtime eventually to learn all of our skills and catch up.
Well, if
Ah.
the city's not frozen, we don't know. Is it best for us to go to our quests or appear to the summons?
Silas will chime in from the space that you guys stuffed him in. Well, there is a way to get back quickly, if Misty would like to provide it.
Oh no.
They may charge us a fee, but I'm pretty sure you can take a shortcut back through the dark courts.
Honk, 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 honk. Let me honk before, because that charged all. We can't afford that. Let me try one other thing, and I'm gonna pull up my card, and I'm gonna slide it in midair, and then I get like pulled into where I slid it, and like confetti shoots out.
Did anyone else find that just as disturbing as I did?
No.
Yes.
Okay, well, at least one of you agrees.
Um, Gutembe will probably start like while he's sitting there. Like obviously we're gonna wait for this weirdo wherever he went, just in case something crazy happens. He starts messing with his like broken wing. I'll take first watch.
Okay.
But he's messing with his broken wing and like you probably hear little cracks and squeals of pain and shit like that.
So, if memory serves, it was 2 hours outside of the strange city that you guys made it.
I think it was like 8. It was a few. It was around at least 6 hours, because there was 6 hours of intervals of watches.
I wonder how realistic the longer sleep time is. Like, if the Earth slowed 2 hours, do you think we would sleep an additional hour?
Said it slowed.
Never mind. Anyway, sorry.
Who says the measurement of time for this world is a full rotation of the sun?
You know, it wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know. I think there's a certain time guardian who would smack me if I changed that particular aspect.
You're like this far from it anyways, right?
She's already she's pissed.
She doesn't. There's
Fucking 20.
5 hours of the day that
Fucking
she doesn't involve herself with anyways.
She just steps through it like she just like it's like a fucking door. It's coming. She's like, oh fuck that bullshit. Okay, here we go. What happened? You too much. But no, she would pay attention to it. It's part of time, even though it's
Yeah.
wrong, you know. But yeah, she's fucking. Oh god, she's irate. Calendars are all fucking wrong. Stars aren't in the right place anymore. Oh.
I would tell you not to think about this, but you are already going down the rabbit hole.
so glad I'm not her. Okay.
What? What are you? Sorry, I was checking our various streaming platforms, and a random purple square is on our Twitch channel. I'm like, the heck is that?
Okay. So it's on yours too. Okay, I moved my.
That's the
I was
dice.
like,
It's the dice roll bot. Okay, I added a dice roll thing for once we have more people who want to mess around in chat. There's going to be a way for them to just roll dice against the players.
oh, it was just a big purple square.
Yeah,
didn't
it's
have
because
anything on
I
it.
don't think it's working. I need to make some adjustments, but I just noticed that too.
I was like, what is this purple square? Oh, that makes sense though.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to look like a dice tray, basically. Anyway,
got it.
let's see. That would be 3 hours total then that Silas has been in that coon. Fortunately, I did not take the feat early riser with him. Still got enough. Can't I do math today? 9 hours? We decided it was 10 or 12 for sleep.
10. Is
10.
added to our 10.
10 hours for sleep, 12 hours for travel.
Okay, so he has another 7 hours before he's good. But you would feel, Kutembe, since now he's been at sleeping bag over an hour, you would feel a attunement from you as he is now attuned to the items.
Oh yeah, fuck that item.
All right. So first watch. I'd like to throw me a perception check.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, gross. For the longest time. Whoa. Yeah, I'm probably playing my lute and singing that song. I've probably druid crafted a big fire somewhere in the camp, and watch just doesn't really happen. Or I might notice something. I'm pretty sure I don't. Whoa, for the longest time.
Well, this will be one of those moments where you notice something. Unfortunately, it's when you kind of turn around to grab something out of your bag, and it's in your face. Let me see. So, you're talking between the range of this and this.
This will be fun.
Whoa.
I've been ready. Been waiting to use this spell. Is that my book? People don't call me after work.
You're kind of amazed with yourself because you're not entirely sure how this got past you in the first place, or got close enough to sneak up on you. But here we are. And it seems to have a keen interest in you.
And look at the rendition I did though of For the Longest Time. I wasn't paying attention, but that performance was spot the fuck on.
So give me a second. I need. Ah, dang it! That's what's been on my to-do list that I keep pushing off and forgetting. been meaning to make more campgrounds to match the scenery better. Oh well, it's your guys' favorite campground again.
Added to the to-do list.
Why? It's just classic now. Like, if you went somewhere else, it would be weird.
Yeah, but it's nice to have a little variety. Especially in a place where there's not supposed to be trees, but you seem to conveniently keep finding trees.
Oh yeah, and we're in a desert.
That too. Actually, right now you're in a savannah, so that would be completely different. Where did those import to? There they are. Oh yeah. Rip the blue great worm. God, he was still. So you're there. There. Misty is currently actually Misty within 2 hours would you have returned?
I was asking about the creature. Depending on if I got an answer for that.
Answer would be none they have access to.
Or a bestiary that I could look up to get information on it.
They would tell you currently the only bestiary they have access to is the undead bestiary. So if you want to look through that, you're welcome to it, but sort of a thing here.
Honkity honk honk honk. Understandable. Yes, then I would return because there is nothing for me to look up.
So do me a favor, since you're wyvern. Make me a perception check with each wyvern. By the way, that was one hell of a performance.
Right? I'm telling you. Could be better, don't get me wrong. But, you know.
Roll this.
I can't even bardic inspiration myself, you know?
I never added wyverns to my guy.
You said perception. Alright, I just had a miniature conversation with myself, I'm sorry.
Do it all the time.
Let's just throw one stealth check for shits and giggles.
Don't know what it was, but I heard.
What's my passive? 14.
So, as you turn around, Ntembe, by the way, except for those who don't sleep, the rest of you are asleep. You get to see
Who's awake with me? Oh, it's every. Oh, mother
and you
bitch.
so as you're turning around to get something out of your bag, this is what you see creeping in between the tents.
Blitz is just staring at this pile of guts moving around.
Wow. Well, I'll definitely give my universal dragon's fucking scream as I mimic the sound. One of those ground shaking ones. I was
Holy
Mess. I was messing with a rare stack of platinum coins, in a dragon's lair, and he told me to stop. In no uncertain terms, and that's basically what I use right here to wake everybody up. Put those anime powers to use.
So that means everybody can put themselves on the initiative tracker. Because you'll be rolling initiative. As a giant familiar bubble appears around your campsite.
Oh, nice. Two.
I suppose I could.
Ooh. Nice. Oh. We are not doing good on the...
I was gonna say, I got a 15 and I'm the highest.
Yeah, you're
Sure.
crushing it.
I haven't rolled
We're
any
about-
of those yet.
I was about to say, I know, well... You're fair, you're fair. Oh,
I mean,
hey.
you guys did okay, comparatively. Going before them, so...
I beat somebody? Holy crap.
I would like it to be known that one of these things had a negative initiative.
Oh, noise.
Hides
It's actually slow. It's actually slower than Niffle.
Yeah, and Hyde isn't on our list either. Bam! Oh, three of us gonna go first.
Oh no, Grim! The dreaded exclamation mark is back. They want me to update 5e again.
There's a drop.
Why did it roll that late? Rolled that like 5 minutes ago.
Suspense.
Alrighty. Hayes, you go first. And as you go first, you feel this invigorating wind kick up around you, and you feel as if you could make one more action this turn. Then
Okay, I'll emerge from the... I assume, am I in melee range of this creature?
Yeah. Like you almost walk smack into it. It's right there.
Yeah, I'd probably try to direct people like where stuff is if that was. Outside to the left, man. There's fucking everywhere.
Alright. For my action, I'm going to cast haste on myself. Sorry. Melee fire. Okay. Then I have hasted action. I can make a bone-sized attack. Oh, I still have the greatsword, or in the side form. So I will roll.
That's pretty on.
27 damage.
Okay, give me a second. I need to pull that weapon up in particular. Oh, what did I do with him? Is up here. The creature needs to make a. What is your normal spellcasting modifier? Or what's your normal spellcasting DC? I should say.
17.
So he needs to make a. At 17?
Yep.
He fails. Roll an additional 27d4.
27.
That's just a gross amount of D4s. Who did you pray to last night? Were you like, did you just like?
That was my hasted action. So with the extra action that I got from someplace, I'll use Green Flame Blade.
Hide, you're all broke up, like real bad.
And for my bonus action, I'll use Quicken Spell and Green Flame Blade again. No, that guy's out of range. That's it for my turn.
And you're still using the great sword to do it, right? Or the great scythe in this case.
Oh no, the default use 2d6.
Let me see what the math is. Yeah. So go ahead and roll this as 4d12. And I'll just adjust as. So I think I need another set from you because you did 2 of those.
Okay.
Oh, that's a sheet 20. That's a 20-point shift.
Well, yeah, the sword itself does like 4d12.
Like you roll 40, 12, I'm like 37. That's good, bam, and then 17. Like, oh.
22. And... An additional 22, and because you hit it twice. Oh no! Right now in this particular moment, this particular. Bobby still got this thing down to. And it went from full health to badly injured very quickly. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
At the end of the turn, you feel that invigorating wind dissipate from you. Hide.
How close am I to it?
It's on you.
In that case, I will hit it with Dark Healing. Did you that?
Yeah, you said you hit it with dark healing. Oh, I hit. That's why that didn't work. I used the wrong button. There we go. Back roll. No, it's not.
Con save.
Well, you built it as an attack roll, so make sure to change that to a saving throw in the future.
Ooh.
I'll fix it right now. You success. You succeed.
Take the d6 plus 11 damage. And roll a d6 of stats. Removal. I'll do more
Next.
con on it.
On con. Okay.
And I'm going to use Cantrip Master to hit it with another Dark Healing.
Fails again.
And this time I'll do Dex.
Alrighty. Anything else?
How about sure.
The indicator says barely injured.
Well, fuck. Yep, that's all I got.
Does he feel invigorated or regenerated also?
No, but he does feel invigorated. Would you like to make one more dark heal attack?
Yeah.
He actually succeeded this time. Alrighty, so that's all three of your attacks for this. Waka, you feel an invigorating wind surround you. You feel like you could perform one more action this turn.
Okay. I have questions. I have specific things. This is what I want. This is what I want to do. Bonus action, lightning arrow, which allows me to basically next time you make a ranged weapon attack. So I want to pull a javelin of lightning out of the quiver, cast lightning arrow on it, which is a bonus action, and then just hurl it at like the northern dude I can see.
Sure.
So I want to like basically have it turn into, because it does like it does 48 damage and just like whatever the light. So the javelin damage, the lightning, and then whatever that crazy ass fucking. Oh, I've been waiting to use this fucking thing.
D20 is?
You gave it
You do
to
have to roll
me.
the d20 before you do the attack.
I know. I understand that because it could be there's things that go on within my holy. Does it roll a 20 for me? I'll just roll a 20 and we will see what happens. All right. Oh mother. Fuck you! I love it, baby. This is awesome. You laugh because you know what it was. Oh, that's me. That's me too. Mm. Oh, that's nice. Well, let's change my strength real quick because it's no longer 19. Oh shit. Oh, that hurts. All the good stuff is attunement. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a lot less damage and be a lot less accurate about right now. Where is my... There we go. And no, let's just unequip them. Yeah, and then just check my attributes now. Okay, come on. I know what my name is. No, this needs to be an 8. Okay, here we go. Throwing a javelin of lightning at the guy in the north. Let me mark him. Forgot. You're gonna die, fool. just okay. Let's do this. 'Cause I know you'll do what you're supposed to do. All right. Did you roll or not? Java Lightning doesn't like me today. There we go. And so that's to hit the guy in the north, which, actually I would have moved, sorry. Move, got the guy in the line here, bam, and just, yeah, went through the 2 in the north. Aiming at the guy in the north with 22, and then the other guy does a dex save. DC 13.
Save DC. He fails.
Alright, and then, so, damage. Ooh, that was bad, 46, and then that should be another, what's the spell, was 48. Lightning Arrow does 48. So another 29 damage. And then, yeah, that, oh, I have another action, you said.
Yes, you do.
Who can I see? Silence, hide. And if I can see Audrey, can I use it to use Bardic Inspiration on somebody?
Yes.
Okay, I will cast Bardic Inspiration on Misty. And end my turn.
As you end your turn, you feel the invigorating winds dissipate.
You invigorating winds.
Ready.
I'm a rock.
Giant fleshy thing. You feel invigorated.
Sounds like that might be the magic of the battle.
As this thing approaches the clearing, the only thing it sees is Blitz and Walker, so I think it's going to make an attack at each of you. Yeah, let's go with the Blitz.
Oh no.
Alright. Must be done. Oh, it doesn't. I suppose it doesn't have to be done.
No.
An attack. 23 to hit, Blitz.
I think that hits. Yes.
That is 15 bludgeoning damage, and before you do anything,
Now it asks to roll with advantage, huh? Ah.
well, fortunately for you, I need you to roll that just so that you would take the damage regardless. But you would feel something attack your system for a second, but then it seemingly dies. Something is different about you. Walker, next attack is coming at you.
I was just getting that out of the way.
A 20 to hit. Walker.
That hits. That hits a lot.
That is 12 bludgeoning, and I need you to make a con save, please.
You said 12.
12.
trying to murder me. Ooh.
Wow, that's a pretty damn good con save.
It was. I have a pretty damn good con.
That was second attack. Odds blitz, evens, it is evens. Timbe, you're gonna take another attack. A 25 to hit.
Yep.
That is 22 bludgeoning damage, and I need another con save from you.
And I'm down anyway.
It's actually at 15.
Oh, never mind. Never mind that you already fixed my hit points. I'm like, why is I'm like, I didn't remember being at 15.
You're not sure why, but you feel like you have contracted something. As this gross, fleshy, almost gelatin-like goo smacks you with its pod.
I do have an immunity to disease at this moment in time.
Then you are not affected by this, as there was a disease that was about to take you places.
I'll be like, oh god, don't let it touch you, people. Oh, don't let it touch you.
And since that one went to you, then the next one is going to go back to Blitz, because again, it can do 2 at the ball. Oh no, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Yeah, so it'll just make another punch at you, Blitz. Well, it's not really a punch. It's more like a.
Oh, like it.
17 bludgeoning damage with a 22 to hit.
It was super low AC. So anything above, so anything that's 17 or above will hit.
Okay, so 17 bludgeoning damage. Don't worry about the con save. Just
I have 50 before the 15 hit, or
no, it just subtracted for you. So.
yeah.
All right, that is its turn. Invigorating wind dissipates from your creature's friend. Maze, the one that has been beat up severely next to you, is going to make an attack at you.
Okay.
Oh, also, bloody, shambling thing, you feel invigorated. And it misses. It's going to take a second attack at you. A 19.
Okay.
You want that to hit, or are you going to cast a spell, or?
No. Go ahead.
Alrighty, that's 14 bludgeoning damage, and make a con save for me. Oh, concentration. You're good. Now that it has successfully hit you, it's going to shamble this way. If you'd like to make your attack of opportunity, you can.
I would have to be 15 feet to my reach.
Oh,
Okay.
Wyverns look pretty tasty.
You're dirt.
unfortunately does not get to make a snack out of the wyverns because it is dead.
Epic maze, epic.
Alright, well, that one's dead. Misty.
Hmm. Not entirely sure if this is gonna work. But I'm gonna look at this one over here that just attacked my allies and twist my hand and think this would look better as just a meat pie.
Well, what kind of meat pie? It matters.
One could argue it was already a meat pie.
It turned.
It did.
All right. So that's just like all variations of meat pie. This one down here, I'm gonna turn into a cheese and onion pie because those are horrible. I ate one of those. It fought back. I guess that means it made it safe. Nope. Ah! Two eyes. Silas is still foobarred, right?
Yeah, he hasn't even woken up yet.
So, I jump off the cart and Bugs Bunny through the ground, pop up next to Silas. As my I am going to try and. Can I put him on the other side of me as my extraction? Or able to drag him at all?
Sure.
Well, I'll attempt to, get him away from this. My massive pudding. And I can pull him over to me. And then
My power flickered, so I lost internet. So I just want to investigate that, and then it's end of turn.
Okay. Unfortunately, it is not a CR6.
I'm gonna hold on to that inspiration in case I have to roll a con save.
Fair enough. Blitz. You feel an invigorating wind blow through your systems. Feel like you can take an extra action this turn.
By the way, it's not showing anything is here.
There isn't.
Every time I
Apparently it's a meat
override
pie.
it. Oh. Makes sense. Oh. Begrudgingly, Blitz is just going to roll on up over here, run this one over. If it would let me. Alright, and then reverse it. Do I even know this second attack? Let me double check.
You should.
I just want to make sure. My sheet just crapping on me. Oh, fuck. You're kidding me.
I don't know why, but I find it funny that the turtle protect issues.
What's a turtle?
The Torterra Pokemon because
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That'll hit. That'll do damage.
This was a bad idea.
usually is.
And thanks
Yeah.
to the invigorating winds, you can make 2 more attacks if you'd like.
Okay.
Why, extra attack is awesome. An action. Alright, anything else, Blitz?
That's it. I may have screwed up.
We'll find out.
Don't have that high of an AC. We established this.
I'm aware. That's why I said we'll find out, won't we?
You'll be fine. Or you won't. Either way, it'll be fine.
Let's see, so... Hey, as you hear this squishing sound as another one appears from the darkness of the of your campsite. And take an attack at you. Also, squishy thing feels the invigorating wind. $14 to hit. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think that misses you, right?
Actually, has it been 8 hours since we arrived at that town? That's when I guess maybe.
Yes, it has.
Then my armor is 3 lower. That actually no, that would put me at 15 armor
Yeah, so
class.
it's a miss. Alright, so then the second. It's gonna go to you. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Damage and a con save, and it looks like you succeed again. Go ahead and make that concentration check.
12.
Succeeds. It doesn't see anybody else, so it's going to continue to attack you.
Yep.
25 to hit.
Yep.
13 damage and another con save.
And I'm down.
Oh, and as you go down, you also contract something.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't. I mean, you would
Horrible
know. That
of death.
I mean, you know
I'm
you
sorry.
contracted something, but nothing has happened yet, as far as like outward signs, other than you just feel off. You're down, so. Where are you, Blitz? Yeah, oh, well. That'll start next round. It's gonna use its action to get a little closer. Oh, and now it sees there's a hide. Hi, hide.
Hi, monstrosity.
How many attacks can sneeze? 3?
3.
Alright. That's the end of its turn then. Invigorating wind dissipates from the creature. This one, however, it knows hide's there.
Yo.
12.
Misses.
17.
Misses.
28.
Misses. I wish. It's
8 bludgeoning damage, and I need to make a con save.
Please roll for me.
I could, I suppose.
If you be so kind. I said kind.
Hide. You feel like you have contracted something.
Contract for my flesh mount.
How dare these things give you AIDS? Too far.
So that was 3 attacks against you.
Yep.
And it got what it wanted, so it's gonna make its last attack at Blitz. Oh my god, a 14 Blitz.
Misses.
And that is the end of its turn. Oh, okay. Niffle! As you start your turn, I need... Oh, well, first, do you have any resistances or immunities to poison? Or the poisoned condition? Niffle. No elf.
Yeah.
If you're talking, we cannot hear you.
I'm here.
Do you have any resistances or immunities to poison or the poison condition?
No.
As you start your turn, need you to make a con save. You succeed. You may continue with your turn as this invigorating wind blows through you. You feel like you can take an extra action this turn.
Outstanding. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm gonna give Searing Smite.
Anyone hits?
It's now on fire, which is very upsetting for me.
Yeah, but you always become on fire by yourself.
At the start of his turn, he needs to make a dex save and take another d6.
Yep. Understood.
And then I will be throwing a Divine Smite at him.
You would learn something. Go ahead and throw your Divine Smite, but you would realize that Searing Smite is not doing as much damage as you would like it to.
Oh, fun.
The Radiant, however,
This is
seems
why
to
we
be
do
doing
multiple
damage.
different types of damage.
Yep.
Thunder Smite next.
Alrighty. That was your first attack.
Oh, right, yeah. I have multiple attacks, don't I? I don't have multiple bonus actions, though, do I?
Well, I'd say that you could use this as an action or a bonus action. It's just going to consume the charge for whatever one you
Right,
choose it with.
okay. Well, I'll just throw another normal attack at him.
12 hits.
Yeah, 11 points of damage.
Be fairly effective against this creature. surprising considering it's like a gooey mass of flesh and bone. Anything else?
Oh, it'll be my turn.
Alrighty. You feel that wind leave you. Finally, it is the one who rolled a negative initiative's turn. And go over to his buddy's crystal. And use its normal action to break it back into a corpse. Actually, no, these things don't have a high enough intelligence score to know how to do that. Well, then it would use its regular action. That was full movement to position itself right here so that it can make one attack at Walker. Just Walker.
I reserve the right to cutting words if I have to.
14 unfortunately misses. Or fortunately,
yes.
depending on how you feel. 23 to hit.
Yeah. I think that's pushing the limits of my cutting words. I can try. Let me. What's the D8? I'm gonna try cutting words that. I don't think he has to hear me. Oh, come on, roll high. Oh, and that would 23. You never. That didn't help. Didn't work. He still hit me.
Then it's 17 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, man. Oh, 17. Oh, that puts me down.
So that was 2 attacks at Walker. So 1 attack at you, Misty, because you're the newcomer as far as it's concerned.
It's. Oh wait.
24.
Yep, that hits.
12 points of bludgeoning damage and a con save from you, unless you are immune to disease.
No, but I can spend my bardic after I see the roll, right?
Yes, before I tell you the result.
5?
I mean, you
I
can
don't think
if you
a
want
bard's
to.
gonna help.
No, it's a D8. It ain't getting you anywhere.
Oh, it's horrible. Okay.
You feel this itching sensation as something has infected your body.
I'm so glad.
As I need to. Because it's relevant to me later. I'm going to put a hunter's mark on you. You're
Isn't
not
Silas
marked.
Isn't Silas a paladin?
He is, but he's also unconscious.
Well, does it say he has to be conscious to have his aura working?
Well, it depends on which.
Yeah, it probably does say incapacitated, which I'm pretty sure.
No, it does not. So you're correct. You get to gain a +5, so you'd be at 10. So I will be nice and say with a D8, it is possible with your total being a 10. Nope, you fail.
So don't roll that. Don't roll it.
Sorry, I rolled it.
I know. I saw you did. Oh, he was apologizing to me.
Yeah, so you feel something. You have contracted something. That is, it already used its extra action to move, so that was its regular action. And that would be the end of its turn. Nays, I need a death saving. Oh, wait. Did you go down at any point during the last 2 sessions?
I remember there was an effect that restored me to full health when I came back on a nat 20.
Right. Well, no, that's your. Oh yeah, that's right. You have Death Residence, don't you?
Yeah.
Then you could have, if you want to resist, you could say that you drop to 1 instead. Or or you don't have to wait, or you don't have to waste that since you're already down, and just remember you get a +10 to all your death saves and an advantage on death saving.
Well, since the creature ignored me after I went down, I'll leave myself as down and I'll do death saves.
Okay, then take him at advantage with a +10. That's a success. Alrighty. 2 more of those and you're good to go. Hide.
Yes.
You have definitely contracted something. It's your turn.
Okay. But there. I'm still getting my stuff up. Alright, I'm going to cast a spell. Once this loads up, I'm going to do Phoenix Wings.
Sorry. Hold on. You are in a very unfortunate spot, and I forgot to do this last time. I need you to make a con save.
I need to make con save?
Yes, you need to make a con save.
I have to make a con save? Well,
Correct.
Fine.
Hey, you succeeded. While you're at it, you need to make another con save.
$18.
Succeeded. And you are a healthy motherfucker, aren't you?
I was, but I'm sick.
You feel like you have just the right amount of constitution to avoid the effects of these creatures, but their stench is overwhelming. It takes all that you can do to not throw up on the spot. Alright, you now may continue. And by the way, there is no invigorating wind.
That's fine. I'm going to use Phoenix Wings to get out of this little. So these two looks like a save.
Unless they counterspell.
Can they counter?
No, they can't, but that would have been fucking hilarious, wouldn't it?
I would. I don't know why it attracted me because I'm the center of it, but not me. And I'm gonna move away from them once I can grab myself. Can you grab me? Alright, there you go. 15 feet from them.
Alright, as you would learn, fire seems to have no effect on them whatsoever.
I'm fine with that. Just getting out of the way. Any attacks on me?
They can't. I believe that. Oh no, it doesn't say that. It's like just. And yes, you're gonna take 2 attacks.
It will be a disadvantage.
That's fine. Even at disadvantage, they could still roll a natural 20 twice.
That's a scary thought.
4 times.
It's even a scarier thought.
But they both miss with a 14 and a 9.
Alright, I'm gonna use a bonus action to summon 2 Warforged Titans. Between me and them. And that'll be end my turn. That makes them on the dodge maneuver.
Alrighty. Well, no, you used your action already for the Phoenix Wings.
Yes, that's why the cat makes them attack.
But you said something about dodge just now.
Yeah, if I don't give them an order, they just dodge.
Oh, fair. Okay. I thought you said you dodge, and I'm like, how?
No.
Okay, good. Dembe, a death saving throw.
Hey, it's none of your business. Just leave that alone. Just leave it alone. It's between me and you.
Well, a death saving throw is a saving throw, so that's a 14.
If that counts, you should, I guess.
Oh,
I didn't even know if that.
saving throw.
Yeah, I guess.
So I will give you the +5 from Silas, who is close enough to you.
I'll accept it.
Alrighty. Another Misty. You feel that itching sensation. It is short. 20 farther before saying that. All I wanted. Misty. Are you immune to being poisoned?
Nope.
This is for you. Misty, you are now poisoned.
Plus,
As-
oh, I forgot to add the +5, so it's a 16. If that makes a difference.
Fortunately, it does not. Their saving throw is slightly higher than that. So you are under the poison condition, but it doesn't end your turn or anything. It's just what happens.
Yeah, to be a complete buzzkill, aura protection, it does say you must be conscious to grant this bonus.
Doesn't say that on mine.
Really? Well, that's cool with me. I'm just, I was reading into. Oh my God, I thought it said you had to be. I was trying to look at something else about me, but no. It's fine with me. I don't mind. I don't mind not failing a death save.
You are normally correct. It is the type of the subclass of paladin that Silas has taken that makes him have a altered version of Aura of Protection. I'll warn you now, when he gets 2 more levels, you guys won't get Aura of Protection anymore because he has 3 other auras to choose from after that. And they are much cooler. Anyway, Misty.
So I'm gonna look back at the cheese and onion and hey morphed. And then at the meat pie and say stay more. Well, that's cool. It gives us an extra morph every time I do that now. These Waverins, are they going to do something?
I don't know. Haven't been ordered to combat yet, so I assumed no.
I mean, they're just Waverins, so if they want to fly off, they can also just fly off. Bonus action. Studied him, I can't study him again. Yeah, I'm gonna do the free thing in the lobby to see what the magic of the day.
Sure, Arcana check.
Do I have disadvantage on poison? I think it's just attacks, right?
Attack rolls and ability checks. This is technically an ability check.
All right, so 14. So no, I do not know. End of turn.
Alrighty. Blitz said he just stepped away, so I will just continue with that. And he also starts his turn. Oh, even with a disadvantage, he hits with a 22. Another 22. That would be the end of Blitz's turn. It's so it's gonna turn and face the giant robot. He misses. Misses. Wow, and a 20 hits, even with disadvantage. That con saves is relevant for your Warforged Titan.
Yeah, I don't think we can get thick.
Yeah, so just take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And also sees a new threat, so it's going to turn and face its new adversary. Because quite frankly, they're scarier than. One second, I actually rolled a regular.
You're the bear.
This is. Back. This is. Crit attack. Misses. Oh, don't expect them to attack those again. Niffle!
Yeah. You got did this guy roll his dex save on his turn?
No. But he was immune to fire damage, so I don't know if that actually.
Oh, he's immune. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's just jolly. Okay.
He is on fire. It just doesn't do anything to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
So in some ways, you made it worse.
It's whatever. Fine. Yeah, we'll do a thunderous smite at this point. This might be rough, but we'll do this. Okay.
That's 7 hits.
And then Thunderous Smite. Six, and then he needs to make a strength saving throw. DC is the thing.
Fails.
I have a DC 19 now, thanks to my little amulet. Yeah, so he is prone. He's also knocked 10 feet away, but I don't think he has much room to negotiate, so that's up to you how to roll that. I'm fine with him just being prone, but I don't know if he like knocks this guy back or something.
They can start it in. Actually, there's no direction he can go that wouldn't interfere with a space that isn't hostile.
Yeah. I don't know if this guy can be prone, but he's prone.
Fair enough.
Does he seem prone?
He does not.
Cool. Okay, that's my turn.
Hey, you're testing out all the theories, man.
Yep, sure am. Like, let's see what works. At least the thunder damage worked.
I'm gonna go for you, Misty. $27.
Hits.
I don't think this advances if you take another attack, so... Can I get a second attack at you? Miss. Third attack at you. 19.
Hits.
11. And the con save's kind of irrelevant. Misty! Nays. Second death saving throw, please. And at advantage. That's a second success. Hide. Things aren't looking so hot.
I am seeing that. How far are you from him? You're in distance. Let's have him hit this one. So use my action to have both my guys attack.
Okay.
And not my high sheet. Where's my robot sheet? There's my robot sheet. First, Hammer Fist.
Apparently that's a very good hammer fist.
Yep. There we go. Not only that, I'm using my reaction to heal Maze to get him up. Now, where's my sheet again? Siphon. Ability. Rise, ladies. Rise. And you going to use the second attack, which would be the X-Send. I'm guessing they are not. They can't be prone, so I'm not gonna bother with an attack question. 22 hit.
Yes.
And it'll be my second one. Turn. When the hurt. Hit.
Yes.
Alright. And I'll accent on this one. Come on. I'm just gonna scurry a little bit this direction. You know. Away from the fight.
Coward.
And that'll be the end of my turn. I think that's 4 attacks. 4 attacks. Oh, good. Oh. Sorry, one more thing. I'm going to investigate one of them to give them some. Almost forgot about that.
Sure.
Investigation check.
It is not less than 0.
Nope.
So Mark Oos is on the message you for your research purposes.
Gotcha.
Not what I thought they were.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Kuntembe. Best saving throw for me, sir. That's a success.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I assume these things turn back now that they're now that you're unconscious. You see?
At the end of my turn.
Oh, well then you get one more to go. It is your turn. Make a death saving throw. Who knows, maybe
Start of my turn. Life comes
Right.
in. And from the ground, I look at this guy, and I say, "You stay, honky honk honk." I think I tapped that one twice. Sorry.
Still fail.
The other one.
It also failed.
Okay, so apparently that only keeps one thingy on this, so now that's 3. And then I crawl 15. Crawl. Crawl 15 feet this way. And I go in Celestial. This is funny, Hyde. And I use my new ability that I got. That I can swap as a bonus action with the summons I can see, but it doesn't say it has to be my summons. And I want to swap with this bad boy over here.
Okay. Were you under the cart or on top of the cart? Just curious.
Yeah, I was on the other, kind of like on the cart, like or, yeah. I was just trying to have it not appear on these two.
Crunch as the cart is demolished by a giant Warforged Titan.
I look at Hyde with a thumbs up as I end my turn.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Blitz.
Seeing this Warforged Titan just crash land, Blitz is going to look to Hyde and say, "Really, that was our only mode of transport in Celestial."
We still have you.
Yeah, riding me will be impossible. We'll have better chance of riding on the top of your head.
Scare the dream, my fun. Scare the dream.
Your ego is the size of Alarok. As I
Thank
run
you.
over this one.
Alrighty. $16 will hit.
Whack. And I'll ever want to pop up there. If the attack wants to pop up there. And that is it for my turn.
Alrighty. Good turn. Still not realizing that Naze is alive, it is going to continue its onslaught against the giant metal man. This time making it a regular attack because it is not dodging.
It is
27 to hit.
Maybe.
Ignore the. Subtract an additional 7 because it made you do the concept. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna make a different version that doesn't have the concave on it.
Oh.
Because you're not, unless you have a resistance to bludgeoning damage, that should have done the full 14. And it only took 7 from you.
Oh, because it's save and it's not full damage on a save.
Correct.
How much
That's-
additional damage?
The original damage was 14, so you already took 7, so just to subtract 7 more.
Alright.
And then the second attack, this one will actually be without the con save attached to it, because this thing can't have... It can't be affected by this. 22 to hit.
It hits.
For 13, and this time it's subtracting correctly. And final attack. It misses with an 18. End of its turn. This one's gonna turn around seeing a snow elf that's been beating on it for the past 2 turns.
Oh yes, a tiny, frail little elf. And I'm gonna shut up before I finish my thought.
And you should, since you're right next to the elf.
It's okay, it doesn't understand Celestial.
It's not an intelligent creature, so therefore it cannot do Let Chaos Reign, so... I need to see what that damage was, because it hits its friend.
Yay! Infighting.
It's going to try to attack the snow elf again, kind of confused why its body moved that way. 22 to hit Niffle.
I'm gonna give it silvery barbs.
Alrighty,
Giving myself advantage on the next attack.
roll the 22 again.
Okay.
Alright, that is 18 bludgeoning damage and a con save. You're paladin. You're a paladin, right?
Yeah.
Are you high enough for divine health yet?
I do believe so. I just didn't level up. But I should be level 6, right?
Yes, level 6, and it's at 3rd level.
Yeah, I have divine health then.
Then you would learn that you are immune. That it is a disease. Alrighty, that was second attack, so third attack. Protective. 26 hit.
I'm gonna be sending this one back.
Oh god. Did it to the wrong one.
That was a heck of a hit.
I attacked from that one because that one has the copy that doesn't have the con save on it, and then it
Save the issues.
Didn't do it. Alright, that means it is your turn, Niffle.
Alright, I'm gonna be dishing some pain back at it.
Eleven, 16 hits
Points,
for
and I'm
11
gonna
damage.
throw a divine smite on top of it.
Cool.
Another 12.
Okay.
Okay. We might be able to get this one down.
That's your turn. Wyvern Titan. Wyvern Titan. The Titan looks more threatening, so it's gonna
Look,
go
the
for
wyverns look like extra food.
These weren't looking for food. They were looking for a fight.
That.
You guys camped in their territory as far as their. Oh, duh, that's right. Just subtract 19 from your report for me. And then I'll make the attacks with the other one.
Minus 19? Okay. Do math.
You should be able to just put minus 19 and it should subtract 19.
I do the math. Okay. Too late.
15 misses. And 25 hits. For 16 additional, and this time I should subtract properly. Alright, that is the end of their turn. Haze!
Well,
You're
first
alive.
thing, I'm going to stand up. I'm gonna cast haste on myself again. My action. What? Alright, and then haste action. Attack with the sun.
Oh, on the first one, hang on. Needs to make a con save. It. You said yours is a 19?
17.
17. So it's continue.
Alright. Then I will spend 2 sorcery points and use Green Flame Blade as a bonus action. Oh, it did 46. I forgot about that.
So just roll the 4d12 and we'll add the difference.
It's another 22.
Aí estamos.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's it.
At the end of your turn, the sword says, I need you meat shields to stay alive longer.
I am.
It's talking to Naze. Naze, you heal for 109 as it uses its second wind on you.
That's a second fucking wind.
That it is.
But that's all I can do for you this time around. Hide.
Now, do I know about the 2 that are currently missing?
I mean, can you see this square right here?
I can see that square.
It's a giant fucking pie.
Yep. But would I know about them? You do weird stuff all the time. You pull up pies out of your bag.
I don't know, that's up to you.
Alright.
Do you understand the shenanigans that just happened?
Put him here. And when they appear, he's going to do his AoE attack. What's it called? Sweeping axe. Just wants to go in the middle of them. Yeah, but he's gonna focus on the really hurt one. First hit. Get hit. Is it still standing?
16. Second the one on top, right?
Yeah.
You'll notice the blue. What the hell? Why did it do that?
Why it turned blue or why did it turn crystal?
There. So you'll notice when you hit it with the hammer fist, it does not seem to do as much, but the axe fist does full damage. And yes, it's still standing.
Here's my last cantrip master. Try to hit it again. This time with bike. Alright. Still alive?
Apparently.
Fucking A. Okay, this is my turn.
Quintembe.
Alright. I think I do.
One more death saving throw.
Let's see what we got. Where's
Oh shit. Is it possible I could use my reaction to heal Contentembe with my robot hitting it?
Sure, why not? Quintembe, you healed by whatever he heals you.
5.
5. You were already stable, but that's... I mean, you would have been stable when we were there. But go ahead and take your 5.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So heal for 5. Feeling gross. Down on the ground. Vile creatures. I'm going to 15 feet to stand up. We'll launch into the air 15 feet. Taking 1 point of damage from my broken wing. Oh no, I took 1. Oh, just leave it alone. And action. Shit. What the fuck is going on in this motherfucker? I'll cast a spell. While I'm up here, I'm gonna do a summoning of my own as a creature just as large as these motherfuckers. Burst through the ground. Probably like right at, I don't know if it came up, but right there, a little square of crazy monster. It looks like a mole, fleshy creature, just something with a lot of flesh and a little bit of like gump, so that they might want to try to eat it. Bonus, I don't have any fucking bonus actions. Do I have that little wind thingy thing? Or is that just no? Okay, just wanna make sure. But no then, that'll end my turn. No longer prone.
Misty.
In Celestial, Hyde, why'd you move the guy over next to my thighs?
Jason, pop back.
Celestial, so they don't have to?
You gotta die sometime. It'll be hard to fight. I'm just holding just in case.
So I will, because you said in case they do.
Hmm?
So I'm gonna try and keep those locked down.
Because you look half dead to me.
Very good.
Is it okay if I pop up the other one, or do you need me to wait a second?
The first one succeeds on its intelligence save.
With disadvantage?
Is it disadvantage?
Yes, there's supposed to be a disadvantage. I don't know why it's not written on there, sorry.
Back up high it goes.
Second. I will find out that, and then I'll end my turn.
Blitz.
Alright,
We bastards are still alive.
I'm gonna start running over one that looks the most injured.
By the way, you have a button if you want to use it.
No, I learned my lesson.
Have you?
Shut up. Quiet, you. If it is still up, reversing it.
It is still up.
And that is all.
A fair turn. Still more scared of the giant metal man. They're going to continue to attack the giant metal man. Attack is a 24 for 8. You know what? I'm just gonna have the other two attacks go to it. First hits with a 22. Second one. Damage to his friend. Next one. Why this one's invisible, but whatever. It is, I promise, it's there. I'm not messing with you.
I call shenanigans.
It's gonna make 3 attacks at your giant metal man.
Alright.
One of those was a crit.
Slippery barbs.
I was about to cutting words and I realized I don't have any more bardic inspiration. It's like, oh fuck.
I'll take the advantage.
Still hits you with 25.
That hurts.
That's the end of his turn.
He still stands.
For some reason, it had 8 charges of morph on it.
I was using it. Yeah, I don't know why I would have 8 charges of morph. Using the other ones, I was using morph as a counter for the other ones, but. Niffle!
Yes.
It has come back around to you. Gooey bastards are still alive.
Yeah, did I not get punched in the face by this guy?
Yeah, I mean, he tried.
Okay, cool.
You reflected the only one that actually did damage back at him.
No, on this turn.
No, he has not attacked you this turn.
Yeah, well, I'm running out of resources, so we will give it a sword attack. Okay, and then I'll give my last Divine Smite, I think.
Okay.
Limited spells, not features. We really need downtime.
Same here.
Okay, that's my turn. And an additional 9 points of damage.
Contimba, it's going to attempt to attack your illusion.
Alright.
So obviously the first one fails.
Yeah.
So then the next two are going to go to the wyvern now that you've made it turn around.
Yeah, they getting involved whether they want it or not.
Ooh. The wyvern has contracted a virus.
Ooh. You got worms.
And the last guy. Hey.
Okay. I will cast Green Flame Blade.
Flame blade.
They're immune to fire, so I'm just gonna use the regular weapon.
Nice hit.
And I will go. Oh no, I only need to go. There. Go here. Target him. And I'll use my last quicken spell. Attack again. Oh no, first I have my hasted action. Attack. And
Against him, he has to make a con save. He succeeds, barely. Continue.
and the bonus action. Alright. That's it for my turn.
Hide.
Right. Do you need healing, Misty? Just offering?
They'll kill the creatures that are up.
He'll die eventually. Okay. So like robot will go around the meat pies as best as can. And the two's going pretty much sandwich it. Hit him 4 shots. So first let's do the Wind Axe Fist. Makes sense.
Will hit. Why does it keep doing that?
Because it must.
Still alive. It is dead.
Alright. How much walking speed did you use already? Used all his 40. This one's gonna go.
Do you not see the one that's still standing?
No. Oh, I see the top one.
Okay, like when I swapped, your guy was right next to one, and you walked away from it. There's one right here.
Oh, I don't see anything there.
Yeah. I swapped, and your guy was right next to it, and you walked away from it.
What
So it's right here.
Is there really something there?
Yes, there's really
Yeah.
something there.
Is there something here?
No.
No. That's the one that
Okay.
moved. On your screen, that one hasn't moved for some reason.
That's why you moved away from it. Okay.
So let me try something. Just curious. So if I move it here, does it move on your screen?
Yes. Well, I see it here if you're talking about.
Yeah, I moved it there. Now is it there?
Yes.
Okay, that's where it's been this entire time.
Okay. I was thinking the entire time it was over here and did some sort of long range attack. Alright. So
Actually,
since
move this down.
that's already been happening, he's gonna go over here.
It cast its own major illusion.
And I have Hammer Fist. Technically, the second attack is on the other robot, so I'm just gonna leave. That'll be the end of his turn.
Alrighty, Kuntembe.
Good timing.
Will the real fairy
Hello?
please stand up? Please stand up.
We're here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just that was for so I'm gonna pull out a wand.
Will
I'm
the
gonna
real
blast it
fairy
with.
please stand up?
Shut up. And I'm gonna blast it with like six charges of my wand of magic missiles. For 29 points of damage. I don't have any. I'm gonna gain some more altitude though. This is gonna hurt, but that's okay. Yeah. So boom, boom, bonus action. No, I don't have a bonus action, but I'm gonna make sure my mole still. Oh, this is the one that he's the one who knows about it. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I'll just drop my concentration on my mole. Let that go away. And then my turn.
Misty.
Maintain on those two.
funny. Sorry, Misty, you didn't plan it. I got ruined it.
No, I mean, I feel a lot better knowing now that you're like, why'd you put me way up? Why'd you put my guy in the middle of nowhere? There's nothing. Alright, yep. No, I wasn't trying to mess you up that bad.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, that's awesome. That dude's right there next to that one, and then like you said,
Just
I'm
walks
like,
away.
he was not yes-anding you on that one.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Alright, Blitz.
Okay. Everyone is over there, so I'm gonna go over there too. As I run the bitch over.
Just run over Silas.
Ah!
Are you sure you don't want us to put a horn on you? Just saying.
In Celestial. I already got one, jackass.
I wonder what Jackass sounds like in Celestial.
That'd be interesting.
I'm about to say something like,
Like, you know you're like pretty much singing every time you say in Celestial.
No.
oh yeah, Celestial. I've always thought it was it's an angelic language, you know.
Celestial is such a beautiful language. Meanwhile, the person is saying in Celestial, "Fuck you fucking bitch! Fuck you!"
Little tinkling bells and like crystals. Ding, ding. It's like, what the fuck did you just say? That's exactly what he just fucking said.
Anything else, Blitz?
That's it.
I think jackass would be a donor word from Common, so it'd be like, jackass.
Yeah. Because they don't know how to there's no translation in Celestial for it. Nice.
I love the idea.
Niffle, you have a giant robot looming over you.
Is that my giant, or is that somebody's giant robot, or is that just a hostile giant robot?
This is technically the bear's giant robot.
But it looks a little hostile to you.
So we're friends now in our mutual hatred for Blitz.
Can I jump in here? Nays, I have to disagree with you. I believe jackass is an angelic word because there's some of those dudes who are really way too orderly, and you know motherfuckers have walked over and be like, jackass.
I'm gonna just give Misty 15 points of healing.
Save that for the disease, man. Save that for the disease.
Be immune to diseases.
I'm not.
That's what I said, just be immune and you're good.
Oh yeah, well I don't care about you, so it's fine.
Rude.
Wow.
I know.
Who were you looking at when you said that?
I think it's talking to me.
Fair.
Does it matter?
Okay, and yes, it does. Okay, we're good. As long as it's a bear. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't like you either.
How much healing are you giving Misty?
15 points.
Misty, you heal 15 points.
I tried to heal 15 and it gave me 5 levels of prone.
It's being weird, right?
That doesn't how well Nifty can heal. She was never very good.
It's like you
Here,
go
lie
to heal,
down.
and then all of a sudden you make this giant crater in the ground because like she force pushed you instead.
Like the Hulk is punching.
I'm just imagining as Niffle heals Misty, it starts clipping into the ground like a Gmod character.
Yeah. Like fucking Hulk punching you down. Boom!
No, Tora's bleeding over into Niffle. Somebody stop them!
Oh god.
That's the end of your turn there, Niffle.
That's the end of it.
This creature's kind of surrounded. I guess it's just gonna go for the giant metal man who's beating the crap out of him.
I pounded him down pretty good.
Yeah, but you're like 45 feet in the air.
Let me down some hit points. Come my turn again.
Hang on. Can't attack from an incapacitated unit, so I gotta go take the Constitution save off it. Alright, there we go. Beat up Misty? That is not what I clicked, game, and you fucking know it.
But that's what the game wants.
15 to hit. $12 to hit. A 12 to hit. Alright, well. That was a great use of its turn. Hey!
Alright. I'll move her to 15 feet. First attack.
And so that was the first attack to hit. On the save. Spell DC. It succeeds. Continue.
And that's it. Oh, yeah, that's it for my turn.
Hide.
Alright. Besides the shouts of dislike apparently the entire party has for me, they'll try to help.
Not the entire party, just most of the party. Silas can't say anything, he's asleep.
And the ranger really liked you.
Alright. First attack. I said. First attack.
Apparently it said no.
Oh, I say fuck it. There we go. 28. Take second attack. Like chaos.
Chaos Rain?
Nah, just roll d6, right?
Yes.
2, 1.
Roll the damage because you hit yourself.
Yep.
Honk.
20 damage.
You take 20 points of slashing damage from yourself.
Alright. And third attack. Here's the bludgeons. Beat the crap out of that shit. I'll be there, my turn.
Tembe.
Man, I'm down to like I've blown all my spell slots. Near death. Actually, I'm gonna take a hit point of damage. Flying. With my broken wing. Oh yeah, I'm working it. I'm way down. What do we got? Bonus action. Let's use my last lightning arrow. Yeah, I guess it was target. There we go, lightning arrow. I did. Don't get crazy. Okay, I'm gonna murder somebody. If you hear somebody screaming in the background, it's just me. All right, here we go. There we go. Have you used the bonus actions? I didn't use a bonus action. What'd I do? Nothing. All right. So let's actually shoot a bow at it. Too bad it's not gonna be a good bow. Are you kidding me? That doesn't hit, does it?
That hits, actually.
Oh, it does? Oh, sweet. So we'll do damage. Bam. Oh, it does say it hits. This thing really is slow today, isn't it?
There's a lot of things in it right now.
Whoa.
And a lot of spell effects going on.
Yeah, it looks like that. My concentration just went on for whatever reason. Oh, because never mind.
Probably for the lightning arrow, and it probably goes away once you hit it, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Lightning arrows a dex save, or is it just takes like I'd take so roll your.
No. Yeah, I'm waiting. This thing is doing. I've rolled stuff and it doesn't like me right now. Yeah.
Oh, it subtracted on my end. I see it.
Oh, did it? Okay. Let's see. Oh, mine showed up. But yeah, it's going slow. But if it's subtracted it on your end, that will end my turn. And I think that actually depletes my, yep. That's my spells.
Misty.
I twist my hand to keep the onion, cheese and onion, and the meat pie going.
So, what's it? What's again?
16 right now.
Okay, so it is technically possible. Very unlikely.
And do I know? I mean, you told me something felt off, but does Misty know something's off?
Yes, you would know that something has happened to you. You just don't know what.
I will look at Niffle and say, in Elfin, it did something to me. I feel off. And I'll end my turn.
Oh, I burned all my
I was going to say, too bad I think she used all of them.
Yeah, I wonder if somebody warned you about that.
It's almost as if there's two paladins in this party. Blitz, it's your turn.
Alright. I am going to do my bread and butter, which is just running people over. Because I am not special at all.
Yet.
You have a button.
I am not gonna press that button.
But you said you weren't special.
No, it's tempting, but the last couple of times I did it, everyone died.
To be fair, not everybody.
Just enough. Yeah, so that first attack hits.
I actually survived that. I don't remember.
You sacrificed your summon to it.
Oh, okay, so I.
And the monsters he meant to damage actually didn't take any damage.
That's right, I left alone.
Okay, anything else?
That's it.
Niffle. Apparently it's a party over to the west.
Real players sit by the fire.
Niffle. Snow elf.
Yeah. I have nothing to help.
Mash it with your blade.
I look at Misty and I say I am useless. I awkwardly take a step back. And then another step back. And then I start running towards the danger.
Okay. Anything else?
This spot is open. Remember,
I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm
the
gonna-
fairies.
Fuck you, you fat fuck. Just mockery. Cause why not?
Oh, I was gonna throw that out too. That's what I'm doing. Shit. That's all they got really.
It seems to take the full damage.
So
That's
stupid. Yeah, it has disadvantage on its next attack if that matters.
You're gross, you're gross. I hate you the most.
Anything else?
That's it. My only range cantrip. Hey, his turn is next. He does have disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh, even with disadvantage, he hits your Warforged.
That's impressive.
Okay, so that was the first attack. Second attack, get your Warforged. And it misses on regular. I swear, it's almost like the disadvantage helps this thing. 21 for the third attack. It destroyed it!
Like it says,
Triumph.
it's like challenge accepted.
Alright.
Poof. That's the end of your turn. Or its turn. Nays!
I say we just end this. And trying.
I will attack. Side.
New weapon. It hits the unknown creature. You turn it into crystalline structure.
I'm gonna go over to here.
I vote Nays gets none of these. To add to himself.
I kind of second it because I just don't want to see how Nace turns out from this. This seems bad.
I have a full idea of what to do with it, but I'm not going to say anything. So those were the last ones alive. Just for the sake of speeding things along, Grim forced them to make their last. What is it? 4, 3.
I think it's yes. I think it's 3.
Yeah,
So I'll just do this one.
I mean, it has to roll really high in the first place. Failed. So is it a permanent meat pie?
That one's a permanent onion and cheese and onion pie. Did that give you 3 options for saves?
Gave me 3. All 3 failed. So you guys.
That one's the meat pie.
You guys officially have a giant meat pie and a giant cheese and onion pie.
Now are they actually meat pies? Like beef meat pies, or what kind of meat pies are these?
That is completely up to the person who used the morph skill.
That was a creature made of rotten flesh and bone.
Yeah, but other pies.
Yeah,
I
think
believe
about
my
that
random
pie.
bag of there's one just called meat pie. It is the same thing.
Oh. Okay.
What's the meat pie in your bag?
I don't know if I've rolled it yet.
Oh.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, I probably begin like packing up the. I guess we're not packing up. I always forget these things turn into crystals. We don't have dead fucking flesh everywhere.
He picks up one of the crystals.
Yeah.
Are we really ready, by the way, for it's not the cake? Cheers.
No. Please no.
Do I eat through my mask, or do I have to like remove it to eat?
I don't know. I would say probably whatever you want it to be, because that's just how they are.
Okay.
They're weird.
It's through.
Okay.
Mouth appears on the Rorschach pattern.
Oh, there you go. Mouth appears, and I puke. Because I'm poisoned in something else.
Oh no, poison ended after that turn.
Oh, okay.
You just literally
something
never
else?
got near another one again.
Is that something else?
Yeah.
Yep. I don't feel so well.
Yeah, we have a couple of you are dying. That's interesting. Who else is sick?
Misty raises both hands.
I am.
Yeah, raise my hand.
Shit.
My white Rorschach is green.
Let's see. Take a look at somebody. Take a look at Misty. And nothing else. Oh, no. Yeah, you look sick.
Vicky as well. Who's injured?
Tembe probably looks fucked up, but he doesn't say anything. He's like, yeah, that's my watch, and I go to bed.
Why nobody trusts the healing?
It's not that they don't trust the healing, it's they don't trust you.
I do not see why. I saved your lives more than once.
No, you're right. And you and your for your credit have never killed me.
Yes. That's true. In fact, I think I saved your lives.
Is there a diagnostic button on my familiar card?
No.
Do you want some Billy Nuffy? No? Alright. Blitz.
Celestial, I could need a bit of healing. Yes.
1, 5, 20 shots. What do we need?
Me 5.
You want 5.
The man, what he wants.
You remember what he
heard
wants.
what I
That
said.
sounds like a warning.
It's a party. Alright.
Yes.
You heard what I
60
said.
health. That's a pretty damn good heal.
Yeah. One has to be a con save though.
Hmm.
Alright. So,
Nope, just one. Remember, the 4 are generally without consequence.
Constitution save.
I ask how many you want.
I think that's
Sadly. Nope. Mine's 19. Oh, right. I saw the 19, the 15 roll. Yep, it succeeds. You're good. Anybody require healing? That's just like the ad. We were just quickly set upon before we could do anything. Now we're completely spent. This might be the one chance you have to heal.
Ooh. Well, of everybody who's here, injured, and you're all just injured.
Yep.
He wouldn't care enough to heal you.
I am near death. I believe, but
Yeah, you know what?
I wouldn't send anything to anybody.
Well, he doesn't need you to tell him.
I didn't figure.
While you're laying there, you can go ahead and take 70 points of healing. Also, well, you don't have any diseases affecting you, but if you did, they wouldn't be now.
It's 70.
Yeah,
Okay,
the sword cast heal on you.
Heal. Okay.
He is drinking second wind until his short rest. Or long rest.
Very well. Does anybody have the clear some form of sickness spell? Any of that? Couple noodle.
And no, I don't have anything to kill or like cure disease or anything. It's not my wheelhouse. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you let me cast that spell without targeting somebody. Fuck off.
And just as everybody's getting ready to go back to sleep, Silas gets up and goes, such a good nap. Do you need your sleeping bag back, Katembe?
Yeah, I'll take it. And obviously, I'll take the sleeping bag. It's a nice little item. Use it as a pillow.
Also, I forgot. I think I kind of just glanced over it last session, but you guys would have had 6 hours of downtime to do whatever you wanted to do before this rest. So, if you want to add 6 hours to whatever clock you're working on, go for it.
Alright.
I'll just write my counter charm.
Was that after the purple chocobo?
That was just as we landed.
So I could do the purple. So I could do the purple chocobo then, huh?
Yeah.
So I'll put 6 hours into that.
I'm gonna put 6 hours to the beholder, which gives me a total of 16 hours.
Older.
Yeah, well, it looked like a beholder, the picture you sent me.
I spotted it when I was keeping watch and I woke
Oh,
outside.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not a beholder. You wouldn't be wrong in terms of creature type, but that is not a beholder.
Okay.
That is something far scarier.
Alright, 16 hours total, if it does anything.
I have to find it first.
And
I don't
I'm scratching
remember
that
what it's called.
and I know the purple one, so I'm studying the black one.
You're in charge of transportation.
Let's do it. We need to find a blue chocobo.
Oh. Oh no. I'm not. Well, that's why I can't find it. I forgot to import it.
Because it was just the picture, because we didn't fight it.
Yeah, I didn't bother importing it because you guys just saw it. But I mean, I need to at least go look up what its CR rating is.
For the clock.
Okay, what freaking book are you? Anyway, Silas says he'll take the next one for you guys since he is rested.
I'll be finishing up my rest. Did we get XP for that? Sorry?
No, you don't get any XP. Never again.
Never again, gotcha.
Where did my mouse go? Oh. Right. How many hours do you have?
16.
16? Not even
CR
halfway
8.
there.
Like, damn.
Let's just say it was very smart of you to not attack it. Because it would not have any problems demolishing this team currently. Okay, wanted to give XP out. How would I do so? Yes.
Very generously. We would just like to. Oh, we'll just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it.
Is this a good time for me to change my laundry over to it?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, be right back.
Do it.
5, 6. I'm missing. Oh. I'm I'm missing the scariest one of them all.
Hide.
Yeah. Sure. There you go.
85, 71. Oh, that puts us at the level up.
You know, I don't think I ever did check where you guys are. Experience.
28,
245.
245.
Yeah, I don't know. That's actually correct. I want to make sure.
What was that?
Your mama.
My joke. So level 7.
Alrighty. So unless anybody's doing anything, 2 hours will go by because this is launch. Not very well, I might add.
Oh. I don't really get much at 7th level as a bard. Well, you get a good amount.
I still need to downtime to learn my skills.
Now, what can I say? You guys have been out in the wild for like 9-10 days.
So technically, I reached the like increase the number of summons I do it. Would I be the same as like the number of attacks, or do I still need to take downtime for it?
It'd be the same as number of attacks.
All right then.
Nope. Rest of the time goes by. Nothing disturbs your rest. Everybody can take the benefits of a long.
Ooh, that was a bad roll.
After I got my 2 hours of rest, I would have gotten up and started working with the crystals that I have. The Phase T-Rex and whatever these things were.
I guess what you want from them.
Oh, the Phase T-Rex, I'd want the phasing power, if I could.
Your skin.
Actually, he's not wrong. You would want their skin then. So, what I would say is that one would be a slightly more involved surgery, where you're definitely going to need help because you are literally replacing your own skin. So, probably not one you'd want to do out in the wild. But you know with your skill you can do it. It's just not a good place to do it in.
Don't replace your skin with a stink monster. That's weird.
No, he's doing the phase Rex.
Oh.
It's a little bit more weirder, but Hi just pops up if you ask for him. Ask for help.
I'll wait until we get back into the city.
Okay. What you want from these things?
Actually, I'm not sure there would be.
You could become a corpse eater. Or a disease spreader. Or you could have the worst stench in the entire party.
Can we just say you skip this one?
Yeah, no, I don't think I want anything from this.
Unfortunately,
Alright,
their physical features that you can transfer to you, they don't really have anything, unless you're a slime person, that you'd really want to transfer to yourself, because they have, like, Corpse Eater, they transfer... Oh yeah, that's right, after an hour of all of you sleeping, you would, while you're sleeping, you would start to feel very uncomfortable. I need everyone who was inflicted to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I inflicted? Was I immune?
You are immune. You're a construct.
What color crystals were these, by the way? Just so I can track them.
They would be a purple.
And there were 4 of them.
Well, yeah.
And 6.
Oh, that's rough. So Misty, you're the only one who fails. Everyone else succeeds.
Oh no.
So Hyde and Naze, you can tell there's still something wrong with you, but it doesn't seem to be affecting your overall performance. Misty, as you wake up from your long rest, roll me a d4.
Ooh. So, realizing, did I have a short rest before we took the long rest?
No, that's not how it works. You either short rest or you long rest.
No, I meant because I have an ability that comes back up on short rest.
Unless you didn't tell me that you took a short rest first. Your strength and dex score are both reduced by 2, and your walking speed is reduced by 5. but that's the most eventful thing that happens when you guys wake up. Man, why does it stink around here?
Probably because of the giant rotting flesh of
Pies.
eyes.
The pies, yeah.
Yeah, what's with the pies? You guys get hungry or something?
Celestial, you do not want. Celestial, you do not want to know.
What's this guy saying?
Why is he
You
so-
don't want to know.
But just curious. Do you have anything like chicken noodle soup, magical chicken noodle soup, or something like that?
Or what? Not cook.
Like you what? No, is this a disease or something?
Misty comes out all fucked up.
No,
You
you
hear
would not
that?
know it's necessarily a disease, but you would definitely see Misty does not look good.
To cure that, because I think multiple people have
I
it.
mean, I could do something, but it might be risky. So if you're willing to gamble, yes, I could do.
Risky.
Well, let's just say other paladins have really cool skills that could let you do that. Mine's slightly different.
Paladins have really cool skills. Okay. Yeah, Misty. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So he'll turn to Misty. You want to gamble?
I puke green shit on this tree. Thumbs up.
What?
Walks over to Misty. He
Just
will spend
what-
some points for his lay on hands.
Just what does it like?
I'll throw Misty a bardic. You got this, you got this. Oh God, you got this. Oh, you got this. I can't watch.
So Misty, are you lawful, chaotic, or true neutral?
Yes.
Then you are cured of your disease, and on your next long rest, you'll get all those things back.
Does this violently come out of me, or like does it just like dissolve into nothing?
Because you are neutral, it's nice to you.
Oh no, I'm not neutral. I'm lawful chaos.
Oh shit! Then this would have an adverse effect on you because you have.
Well, you said lawful and chaotic, and I said yes.
I said, are you lawful, chaotic, or true neutral? Meaning you have to
Sorry.
be some kind of neutral.
No.
Then.
So it doesn't work on me?
No, and in fact, you're about to take some damage.
I was about to say, the elf has a safer method, maybe.
Niffles off meditating in the corner to make that not a problem in about 4 hours.
I mean, if we've all recovered from a long rest, you have.
Yeah.
We just finished a long rest.
So you would
Have
take
you
5
finished a long
points
rest?
of necrotic damage. Yes, everybody's gotten a long rest.
Oh yeah, then I will absolutely, once this is a thing, skedaddle on
So-
over. mosey on
So,
over.
so now I puke black stuff. It's gone from green to black.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Anyone else want to try to risk it? As he holds up his
No,
hand.
no, sit back, relax, and let me look for the long rest button.
Well, I'm a paladin too, you know.
Pat Misty
In
on
fact,
the
I'm
back.
he looks at Niffle and goes, "I'm more paladin than you are,
Oh,
Mrs. Bard."
It's like you know when you're holding your best friend's hair back because she's puking into the toilet. That's me right now with Misty, and I spent 5 points of lay on hands to cure her of any diseases.
You got another roll of that?
Do I have to? Does this one work?
Yes, you feel weight
Sure,
lifted off of you.
there's nothing bullshit about it.
There's nothing bullshit about mine either. He's the one who's lawful chaos.
As my mask returns to normal.
Uh,
And
I'll,
You would
thank
still be under the effect of reduced strength.
Yeah, I have that.
movement speed until your next long rest.
The movement was 10 feet or
5
feet? Oh, 5, okay.
I'll take a hit of yours if you offering.
Oh, do you need? Are you still affected?
I don't care who. I just need something.
All right, here you go, buddy. Let's say I never did anything for you.
You do nothing for me.
I don't have to do this, you know.
Our character, the player wants to make a snide comment about this. He's finally stuck.
You are cured, Hyde.
That's an old character.
Nace would also ask for healing.
Okay, this is all of my.
Hold on,
Actually-
Niffle, hold on.
Oh, you can.
Naze,
yeah,
are
you
you
go
a
ahead.
neutral? Are you a neutral individual?
Me?
Chaotic neutral.
That'll do. He will use his on
No.
you. And it works
Hey,
just like regular lay on hands. It's just the variant of subclass of paladin he is. It literally says it hurts everyone else, so you're only allowed to use it to heal neutral beings.
Oh, like neutral. Oh, so neutral. Good. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I reflavored the Dark Templar from the Corpus Malicious, and so instead of it being evil, it's all about neutrality.
Yeah, you can hook me up anytime, Silas. I'm good. I'm neutral good, you know. Mm.
Hey, Nace, we're can neutral brothers.
You know, I'll lean over to Silas and go, you know, that fucking bear is starting to rub off on me. It's kind of fucking weird.
All right, so
I had done ascending last night. I don't know if you saw it or if it just didn't go through. I sent to We Go at the Educated Teacup.
His answer is
in fact, they received is a good sign.
The morning song is a haunty little tune. Not so bad. If you were rated 1 through a higher number, it'd be around like a 17.
So, misdemeanor, the lawyer clown.
Las Vegas Golden Knights won the Stanley Cup.
hold on. Is that 25 words?
If it's over, I'll just cut off wherever it goes over.
Well, he's more intelligent. Oh.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Damn it, I need to get rid of 3. I just had to say it a different way. Take it from 5 words to 2 words. Because if I had let you do it the other way, the important part would have been cut off because it's in the last part of the sentence. So, did I hear something about needing to go back to the Black City?
Yeah, that was. I'll show him the letter with the seal.
Oh, Master's back. Well, that must mean the Black City's unfrozen because she was inside the Black City when it froze. Ah, crap. That means I actually owe her now.
Is that why we have to go back?
No. But according to this letter, they want us to come back. Or we're wanted in the Black City. It could, I guess it could be taken either way. I suppose it depends on how you guys want to view this.
Let's head back, I guess. Alright. It'll take us a few days to get back so we better get started.
Silas, I know it's risky, but you can, like, use the sword to conjure rare items, right?
I can technically conjure up to very rare. It just depends on which spell I use.
I'm gonna try conjuring a helm of teleportation.
I mean, like this as he taps his head.
You want to use that?
I'm waiting till we decide what we're doing here.
Why have we not been using this the entire time?
I just got it. It literally got it last session.
You can make stuff, right? Like, you can remake my hat.
You really want me to cast a spell of that magnitude just to make a hat?
Yes. It was a really good hat. Let's give her across the cheek.
Does anyone else need anything if I'm going to be casting this spell?
Offer a hat.
I raise a hand.
Yes. Hold on. Naze, can I have my sword back?
Yeah.
Why not for a hat?
Honkity honk honk honk. I lost my orb of gonging.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I love that.
I mean, I guess I could make another orb of gonging and a hat.
Oh, helmet
Um,
comprehension.
Pass on the. Don't you already have a hat of disguise?
He traded it.
For a
For the map. To help the party. For some reason, I've been feeling very helpful. And I do not remember why.
Oh shit! And he's going to. Silas will start waving his hands around.
Oh, no.
Hide, unless you stop him, he's going to cast Dispel Magic on you.
No.
I do not know what he's doing, so I'm letting him do it.
You will cast Dispel Magic at 5th. No. Yeah, 5th level, because you only used it at 5th. Hide. You are no longer feeling forced to help people.
I look around. What did you do to me?
What was necessary to get you to leave that accursed place?
I don't know what you're talking about, Hyde.
Something's off. What? I don't even remember. Oh, fuck. This is too confusing. Let's head back to the city.
Is that what
Either-
everybody wants?
There was just a point where it didn't. There was just a point where it didn't matter anymore because he didn't want it. You know, he was like, "This is kind of what I want to do anyway."
Oh no.
Yes, but Silas, being of the position he is, he doesn't want to necessarily keep someone under a spell. That was literally just to get him to cooperate.
Yeah. And then once you get to a point, it's like, here you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Make your choice.
Ultimately, Hyde is chaotic, but he doesn't cause the party that much trouble.
In fact, I cause no trouble. I save lives. I
Yes.
cause the world trouble.
Yeah,
Party,
you
haven't
know
caused
that. You actually, Silas will turn to you slowly. I seem to remember dying because of you.
When?
When you taunted the giants.
Oh, that's right.
The one who turned me into blood pudding.
Yeah, he fucked him up.
I never killed me. That's right.
No, he killed me.
Right.
To be
Yeah.
fair, the giant killed you.
But the giant wouldn't have attacked unless you hadn't said something derogatory about its mother.
No, not now. I didn't know understand common. Two, we don't know its motives prior of what I said.
I
think
do,
might
you
as well-
stupid teddy bear.
You know, the weird part about it is we all thought he had spoken giant to it for a while, and then we realized, no, he said that shit in straight common.
Right, no, you're absolutely right. But, you know, Silas having the sword gives him universal translation, so he did know the intent of the giants, because they stated their intent.
This is why Lady Yuki kicked all the teddy bears off the cloud.
That is not true, and that is hearsay.
I heard.
It was an overreaction to a Yo Mama joke.
It was. You did very poor taste, and this should have came after introductions.
Well, they were
Okay.
first telling you to stop. No one made a move to stop, and then someone insulted their mother.
Well,
Honk, honk.
I know,
Bit of
right?
health.
What about it?
He's asking for things. He's been looking for magical items while we're arguing.
Why didn't you? Why didn't you say something to me? I just told you I had the magic item that didn't allow me to catch diseases. Yeah, I have a parapet of health. That's what I got last time.
That was, honky honk, that was good of you.
Inconvenient timing.
I know, right? You're like, I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh, I feel sick. I have immunity to disease.
Yep, and that's why I always tell you guys need to remind me what you have.
Honky honk honk.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do rare, right?
A rare? Hold on. You see him pull out what looks like an old tome, and he starts dusting it off and looking through some written down stuff. By the way, you would have been proud. There was like 4 million something gold coins exchanged on one day. Grumpy.
That better Raish had better been involved in that motherfucking deal.
No, Raish hadn't answered the person who needed to get rid of them. But she will.
I would say Raish has been involved in gold for oh god, however long. You know. And once she walked away from adventuring, gold would have been her light. Nobody wanted it. Everybody wanted iridium. You know, so she was probably fucking collecting gold in just ungodly numbers, making fine jewelry and collecting more gold. And now people want gold.
Roommate had to go to the hospital.
Oh,
Just check
shit.
his thing to make sure she's alright.
Yeah.
Whiplash.
Well, she wasn't complaining so much about whiplash, but more like a headache. So maybe she got a concussion.
Oh, you hit by the airbag?
I think so.
Yeah, those things are mean. Yeah, it was a nice head-on collision, so you know how that works out.
Oh, we took a long rest after gaining the XP, so we can level up, right?
Yeah, you can take the health, and if there are features that don't require downtime, then you can take those as well.
Yeah, this level is just a line for Bard, but it's a I get the 4th level spell, and I can know one more spell.
Cool. Alright, so we're at the point where you guys want Silas to take you back.
Yeah.
Or Misty. Well, actually, since Misty hasn't been keeping us in the loop, Silas will turn to Misty. Did you conclude your conversation? And also, yes,
Yeah,
I could make one rare item. Actually, technically, I can make 5 rare items.
Yeah, the Black City is no, it is thought. I think I thought I sent you something.
Well, yeah, but you were working on something because you just told us, "Hey, I'm working on something."
Ah, yes, seeking alternate, and no, that I have can't. I don't know where to go there.
Okay, then I can just take you back to Master's Mansion. But points at the wyverns, they have to stay. I can't carry more than 7 of you.
Animal handling, you're free.
Great, war crimes. They are free. So since this is a place that Silas is very familiar with, this should be a pretty easy roll. Oh. I had to say something, didn't I? So before I continue, Blitz, Walker, Misty, Naze, Hyde, and Niffle were all willing participants of the teleportation.
Yeah.
No, the way you're saying this, no. Yes.
Well, this would happen before you find out about that, yeah.
I know, but yes.
So that is 3d10 force damage to everybody.
Yeah.
How much?
3d10, so that is 16 force damage to everybody. And then I roll again. that's good enough. You all are teleported to a very lavish and ornate mansion. Except when you get there, Nays, you don't see a lavish and ornate mansion. Everything is see-through for you. For your perception, you see both just a tiny, 8x8 room and a giant mansion.
Right.
Honkity honk 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 honk. I don't remember this part of the Black City.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, it didn't feel like last time I came here that someone tried to pull my butthole through my nose. Wow, that hurt.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
What?
Yes, everybody
man.
took 16 points of force damage before the teleportation was successful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honkity honk honk. Yeah, you guys didn't feel that?
Just the thing.
Woo! That's a nice place. Where's the exit? Let's get out of here.
And Silas will lead you out. Yeah, currently you find yourselves in the actual sorry, I'm having find yourself in the palace.
What?
And then he leads you out of the palace with you guys getting some weird looks. Don't recognize. I'm not going to stop you because you're with Silas. After which point, he will lead you out. You find yourselves on the street of the Black City.
Does it look like everything's back to normal, or is like less people in the city than it was last time we were here?
Is it cold?
No, it's a perfect temperature.
Saying it's perfect temperature is cold.
Okay, your perfect temperature. I'm talking about the ideal perfect temperature. And to your question, Hyde, yes, there are less people.
Alright. Shall we? We did get summoned.
Honkity honk 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 honk. Weren't we just summoned by...
By his master, I'm guessing?
And
Or
Honkity honk just left it.
yeah, so let's lead the way. Where is your master? If I'm not here.
Silas will close his eyes for one moment. He said, "Feel free to find an inn." They wanted us back here just to start the games again. They can't continue the tournament without us here.
Oh wow.
Because we're literally the first team.
Honk! 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 Team A.
Team A. EA team.
In Celestial. So we really did all this for nothing. Weren't we on this quest to defrost the Black City?
Well, think of this.
When you take a long time to do something, you
It was in Celestial.
Oh, I don't understand a word you're saying, home dog.
Just think of this way, my
When
friend.
you take a long time to do something.
Silas would respond saying, "Well, we were on the quest to gain favor for someone who could do something about the obviously someone else made some sort of similar deal to get this finished. Like, I could spend the day gathering some information while you settled in."
Probably best.
Question.
At least we get some idea when the games are going to start.
I've reloaded on a different page, and I'm still just seeing a gray map. Is other people seeing the Black City?
I am seeing a gray map.
So it's just me. Oh, you've seen a gray map?
Yes. So,
Listen, before we split ways, it's not too much trouble before you go to bed, and only if it's not too much trouble. You could conjure me a super awesome sword. I'm literally swinging around a mundane stick of metal right now.
I was trying to bring up to our attention. We still have.
Hunk.
Let me give me a chance.
I'm pointing at you.
Okay. All right. We still have that unique blade. Well, the blade edge is not the blade itself. It has no handle. The more you use it, the more it will hurt you. I was thinking, since this guy rams people, use it as like a gun mount hilt, a bayonet sword. But if you wish to try, you can try using this blade edge. I was gonna tell you.
So, what is this? What is this sword?
It is literally a sword.
It's a blade it's a blade edge. It's just a long blade. It's not a sword. It's a blade edge. There's no hilt. The more you use it, the more it hurts you.
I'll keep it as a sidearm and see if I like it, but I don't really trust this.
No. This is something very precious by itself. When I look around. Look. Remember that man of light I told you I met when I first came here?
You wouldn't know that.
No.
I wouldn't know that. So that wasn't in character?
It was not.
Okay, then never mind. That did not happen.
The only thing you got was a warning to not use it. For yourself.
Okay. So that, okay.
I don't have to make an insight check to see how much, how full of shit, it is.
Yes, it technically lied to you. I just had to correct him that something he thought was one thing was another thing.
Go ahead, roll it.
Where the heck did I post that? Did I post it just directly to you? I gave it to Grim first.
You give it to Naze first.
Oh, right, and then he gave it to you.
Yeah, I'm just holding it. He gave you full warning this blade can kill you. That something that he respects is told him to be wary of it.
I think I'm fine.
Alright. Just saying, that's probably a bit of...
Out of character, I'm tired of Flair's superfluous, like, oh yeah, I have this deal for you, like, but it could totally fuck you over, but I'm not gonna tell you that.
Hey, to be fair, out of character, I never held three back. I just tell you, I do not I told you what I
You
know.
never lied to me. I grant you that, but it's happened more than once where you leave out important information.
Name one thing. I tell you information I know.
Only one thing. The whole situation when Yuki became a god. Like,
I told you what I know.
She ended up an elder. She ended up a Draco Lich.
That was a trap for me. I did not know it was a trap to begin with. I just assumed because it was God's magic.
Actually, no, it was a trap for her, for him specifically. He has a title called the Goddess of Magic is mad at you or something along those lines,
Yeah.
and he
For
still
the-
has it.
Yep.
As in Hyde also has it.
Yep.
Because remember, titles are carried by the player, not the character.
Yep.
So
I'm think-
I have the title of Murderer of Machines and Rival of the Keeper.
Yeah, those are more like you can choose to apply those. The one for the Goddess of Magic is not one you get to choose. It's just a thing.
And Celestials are scared of me. Thankfully. But either way, back to what I was saying.
The sword told me that it could potentially cast legend lore if you wanted to find out more about that blade.
It is possible if you wish to find the hilt for it. I don't think we have enough time to do it if the game's starting up soon. Just the same, I was just thinking for temporary purposes. Bayonet. I can fashion something, hook it up to Blitz right away. We rams a few people. It's a bayonet.
This is Celestial. You're not gonna touch anything to anywhere on me.
Oh, he's
You know, you tin can. I'm trying to help you here, trying to get you find ways to improve your combat skills. This is not out of malice. I'm helping.
Damn, I spoke to Silent.
Celestial says the one who wanted to turn me into a bow.
Cause it's awesome. Cause it sounds awesome.
Sounds fucking stupid is what it sounds like.
I can fashion a handle.
No, it has to specifically have a specific handle.
Yeah.
This is part 1 of part 2.
I can wrap a piece of leather around the base of the edge.
Sure you can. Go for it. I promise you that'll work.
My idea probably won't work. It's just an idea.
So what type of weapon do you use, Yuki?
Great sword.
Alright. I'll see what I can find.
I trust you not to give me something that's potentially going to kill me.
Oh, I can't summon things like that. I can only summon normal magic items. What he's talking
That's why I
about over
trust
there is probably in the legendary category.
Give warnings. What I offer?
No, you didn't. I'm just saying.
So that's no for the both of you for it then.
I'll give it a few test swings in the arena. I would like to keep something as a backup. Might be being greedy though.
Celestial. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Probably not. A legitimate item just for a backup weapon?
he looks at Nivell. Can you wield ultra Can you wield exotic greatswords?
Can I DM?
Do you have the feat that allows you to wield exotic weapons?
I do now because I just got level 4.
Okay, for that one you have to specify which ones, because they are very specific. He could create you an ultra great sword. While wielding it with 2 hands, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. It is large, so it does give automatic disadvantage to attack rolls because it's a large weapon. But you could add an additional d6 to it, so it's 5d6 slashing damage. But besides that, he has there's a multitude of things. I just need to sort out the ones that aren't legendary. Artifact, very rare.
Let's hold off on that because I only get 1 attack per round. This character is not Yuki. I cannot wield a massive Buster Sword.
You're a bard, right?
Yes. I'm a paladin bard.
Then he has the perfect thing for you. I will catch up with you later at the teacup, and I'll bring the weapon with.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So, walked away. You guys find yourselves in the Black City. What do you do first?
Try to find training for, or try to train with our classes that we need to up to speed.
Those take weeks, don't they?
Takes a couple weeks.
Yeah, probably.
When is the next round of the tournament starting?
We do not know yet. That's one of the questions that our dear friend going after. We're just supposed to get our lodging situated while we wait. So there's only really one. Yeah, buy simple items, I guess. Since I am broke.
Or large.
Oh, right. We can sell those. Yeah, let's sell those.
I'm sure you guys have a lot more crystals.
We sold them at the other place. We just didn't sell the phase because it was recommended to a Hunters Guild. So let's go to a Hunters Guild and see if they will be willing to pay for something, whatever this is. Sounds fair, people. We can split the and we split it and buy necessary goods.
In Celestial. Alright.
Good.
Take one step, and then where's the Hunters Guild?
In Celestial. I thought you knew.
I came from Cloud City. Okay, look, I look at everybody. Misty, you know?
Kong. Ask your guard.
Yeah, Walker, you mind asking the god?
I start looking for somebody who might know where they're going and look for the Hunters Guild.
Perception. You see a person who could deduce that they're probably a hunter. Walking.
Ooh, Hunter person. Can you tell me where your guild lies?
The Hunters Guild. Find that in the center of town, next to Wall Square.
Thank you.
Very welcome.
I'll head to the direction you point out.
It takes you guys like an hour and a half to get there. You guys are on the other side of town. But you get to where the giant statue of the last wall is, and you see to the left a sign that points you to a Hunter's Guild. Welcome on in, friends. What can we do for you today?
We have some unique specimens for you. We thought you might want to procure. I take out a single purple crystal.
Oh, that's a nice ear crystal.
Very nice. It is a what you call it? Away from my shop. Pushleted Shambler.
Foul creatures.
Very.
Can be difficult for a weaker party to take on.
I take out the three. Yep. They give us some trouble.
One moment. You'll go to a shelf behind and pull a book off. Start flipping through it. Sorry, no bounties on those creatures. And they're not new to us, so there's no onboarding fee. Or first time discovery fee is what I'd say. Anything else I can help you with?
Fair enough. We're new in town. You know a good place to get a fair market value?
Adventurers Guild, right next door.
Thank you kindly. Do you have any like a listing but in just case we know if one comes upon something that you want.
I mean, you could always check the board over there to see what bounties are up. But you're gonna find our bounties aren't generally creatures unless they're aimed for special creatures.
Fair enough.
Do you check the board?
I look at the board a quick bit, just see what he's talking about.
You're gonna take a quick gander and you see three really big posters. One would be for where is it? One would be for type them out for you. Drazag, the Dark Thief. One would be for Yugo the Clown. One would be for Hide the Summoner.
One for bounty. Just curious.
Did they just pitched a bounty for one of our party members?
You don't know.
No, I'm asking out of character.
4,320 iridium pieces.
It went down. Street cred here, people. Shake somebody or something.
Who was the first one?
Drazag the Dark Thief.
Level?
Oh, you want to know if it lists their level?
Rank, I mean.
He is at a Z.
Mine.
You want to know how much he's worth?
Sure.
Current bounty is 5,079,000 iridium pieces.
Yes. What's my level?
An E.
Oh, easy one.
Oh wow.
Alright. We're shanking here, people.
It's just like time to commit some more war crimes, because that's an insult.
It's like, hey, what? Who makes these fucking signs? Yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. Can I meet him in a public place somewhere? Your fool surprises Mr. Baggins.
And has my counter gone up at all? Will counter the ability? Just have no
It
measure
would have,
of it.
yes.
Delightful.
Alright. I will walk past the side. Just make sure my marionette ropes are showing.
Well, it still shows you as a teddy bear. It does not show you with your new additions.
Yep. That's why I'm showing my marionette ropes.
You're welcome.
Thank you. They're helpful, apparently. I go next door.
All right. So you walk in, big 3-story building, but the second story is kind of more of like a half story that has kind of balconies all the way around, but not a center in it. And towards the back, you'll see a bunch of openings where you can see receptionists taking people's requests, giving out rewards, things like that. The line is currently a good 20-minute wait.
Is this for registration?
Oh, this is for everything. Everything goes.
We're just trying to sell crystals here. I guess. You want me to wait while I sell the crystals, or do you want to wait with me?
I'll hang out. That's a great thing about a fantasy world. We really don't have to wait 20 minutes.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll wait we'll wait in line.
Uh, 20 minutes will elapse. You finally get to the front of the line. You'll see Aarakocra. Looks like a white eagle. Welcome to the Adventures Guild. How can we assist you today?
We're informed that you might be able to take care of these for us. I take out a crystal.
Which one?
Purple crystals are all we have. I have, at least.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Are you a registered adventurer?
One of them is, I point to the people in the back.
I thought we were.
I would show my card. This is. Huh? It's a familiar card. I don't know if it means I'm registered or not.
Oh, the honor familia. We don't see you lot out here very often. Thought you guys were abandoning us.
Honkity honk.
Let me see if you would allow me, I would like to examine your card.
Over.
Takes it, looks at it for a second, and then puts it under this giant crystal that's kind of held up with this ring around it that's suspended by a golden arm. As she places the card underneath, she will place her hand at the top of the crystal, and for anyone who is familiar with the cantrip light, she casts light at the top of the crystal. And when she does that, the crystal starts to glow and emanate in a prismatic, almost aurora-like pattern, and a beam shoots down onto the card. And as the card is enveloped in this aurora, like I said, prismatic light, it takes like 30 seconds, but then it glows green. Wonderful. You are an official member of the Adventurers Guild through the Familia of the Honored Ones. And you also have no outstanding warrants for your arrest. So we can proceed to do business.
I bring up the 4 of the purple crystals out in front of me.
One moment while I tally up. Well, these are actually considered harder creatures. It looks at you a lot. Pretty impressive. You're able to take on these creatures.
They gave us a run for our money, but we proved the cooler heads of the 2 groups and killed them all.
Honk. No, we didn't.
I want all 6 of you to roll a d4.
Oh, I ruined the 2 4s.
I am still missing 2.
That was the first one. That was Cocoon.
So, Niffle and Blitz,
What are we making?
d4.
I made one. I made the 3.
I said Niffle and Blitz. I figured you were the 3.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Alright, Blitz, it's up to you. Need a d4.
The Tinker, please run out. Tin Can.
Blitz. Dylan, you still with us?
He's sleeping.
Alright,
Yeah,
then
we
someone
replace
roll
those
one more
batteries.
d4.
I'll do it. Because I must.
Of course.
Had to be you.
So it's a tie between a 4 and a 3. Alright. Very well. Who is feeling spicy?
I'm feeling spicy.
Odd or even?
Even.
Alright. And you get the better result. You have how many purple crystals?
I picked up 1, I'll give that.
And how many did you have, Hyde?
I got 4 here.
5 total. Case puts in. Anyone else want to contribute crystals?
I think that's all.
Mine were meat and the pies. That's why I said we didn't kill them all.
Eat them.
You better not have eaten those.
She will tell you that you can that these are worth 9,000 iridium pieces.
In total?
Yes.
Alright. How many are we?
Technically 7, if you count Silas, otherwise it's 6.
I include 7. So that's 1,285 iridium pieces each with 71. What's the next level? Silver pieces. Steel pieces?
Deal.
Steel pieces.
Steel. Yes.
What was the number again?
1,285 iridium, 71 steel.
there anything else I can assist you with today?
Any big bounties for the Adventurers Guild?
Bounties are the Hunters Guild thing.
Contracts? Anything the Adventurers Guild do?
I think we're gonna be busy with the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, nope. Well, unless you have a hat that looks such or such, I just try to describe a fedora for sale.
Odd or even?
Let's go odd. Ah!
She says, hold on one moment. Goes into the back room. Comes back with a fedora.
How much?
And she dusts it off. You can have it. This wasn't lost and found.
I hug it. Oh, thank you.
There is an accumulation of dust on it, though. She did kind of like dust it off, but you can just tell that it needs a little bit of cleaning.
They just use tend to love and care. That's all it needs. Alright. Thank you for your time. We shall be off. Oh, do you know when the games will start again?
As soon as Team A gets back from wherever they were sent. Because the tournament cannot proceed without them.
Alright. So, it's on a perpetual stop until they come. You're saying?
Technically, yes.
So there is no time limit for them to take, well, let's say, if they're on the other side of the world and doing stuff.
Well, I would say that the knights would probably eventually get impatient and just go get them themselves. Just
Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just thinking how this works. Thank you.
my pleasure. Enjoy your morning.
Wow. As we leave, and said he was going to meet us at the Educated Teacup.
Now lodging. I don't think he really said that one. But it's the
He
only
just
one
said-
we really know.
He just said fine lodging.
Yeah. Agency Teacup is the only one we really know, so might as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message Silas, say we're heading to the Educated Teacup, and Adventurers Guild said the games will start when we return.
His reply is Roger that. And with you arriving at the Educated Teacup, I will say that it is a good place to stop for tonight.
Are you there? Can I put a unicorn horn?
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream today. Hope you enjoyed that sort of tame but crazy session. If you'd like to see more of our quality content, we do keep an archive out on our YouTube channel at FTF Creation. We have all of Campaign 3 for Monday and Wednesday recorded there, and all of Campaign 1. Unfortunately, Campaign 2 got dropped due to Twitch changes. I couldn't get all of that downloaded and uploaded before it went away. If you follow us on Facebook and Twitter, that is where we will be releasing the schedule every week, as well as announcing when we'll have cancellations or late starts. I generally try not to cancel unless there's just not enough players to play. But with that being said, thank you so much everybody for coming out today, and catch us